question now is the good afternoon. Oh, did I just burn my hand? How's it going? The happiest of Saturdays to you all. Hopefully everything's correct. Everything except the video game. Thanks, I'm doing good, God of Whips. Okay, why have we not got a video game? I bet I know why. Oh, okay. Well, there's a reason. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Right, I might need to fix something very quickly. That's very curious. All right, we should be good now. And let's introduce our Air 8. So, no junction, really simply, is that you never junction any GFs. So, basically, you've only got access to attack and limits. That's the general idea. So we will be exploiting Quizdis with her blue magic limit. And weapons for like actual weapon damage. And then we'll be exploiting Selfie's slots to get the end, which should hopefully do a lot. So it's very, very cool. Like, it's the fact that it's like a category that's actually runnable, super doable RTA and all that. Very, very cool. I'm just going to give my Sage the once over. We shall begin. It's getting pretty warm again, so I'm not a big fan of, but it is what it is. So I cleaned out the... I guess you would call them like fan grates or something. You know when you've got a fan above your oven and you've got like that mesh like between like the extractor fan and the hob or whatever it is? I was getting really fed up with that setting off the fire alarm. Filter's probably a good word for it, actually, yeah. So, like, mine's just not good. So I think it's just old and the fan might need replaced and that kind of stuff. But, like, it just does nothing. Like, for, like, normal smoke coming out of the pan, it's just so ineffective. And it doesn't matter. Like, I can be cooking almost anything for any amount of time at medium heat and it'll still just go off. It's wild. Okay. So one thing I am going to do is pull up the end minute because I might be able to use it more than actually is in the notes because these notes are very old. And I think we'll be able to get going. So here we go. I think my splits are on. Sounds all good. Oh, no, I absolutely wouldn't do that. The other thing that I've got is I've got multiple smoke detectors in the house because the landlord's very conscientious. Love that. It's great. But like when the smoke keeps rising and gets to the one upstairs, it's so much louder than the one in the living room. Like the one upstairs is shrill, painful. I've even got like the window like open and well, it is what it is. Okay. Right. I think we're good to go. Let's give it a shot. 3, 2, 1. Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my gosh, what is this green text? So I have redone the layouts in the thingamajigs, and I thought I had fixed the layouts of all of them. Clearly not. Thanks very much, Stilly. All right, let's open them and see. Actually, wait, is this even... This might not be the right layout. I might be on the FF1 layout. Oh, no, there are 2 layouts in the screen. Oh, I know why there are 2 layouts in the screen. Oh, misery, pain, and suffering. Right, let's... Okay, let me get my head around what I want to do. This one I want to make sure is Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Actually, tell you what we'll do. Let's actually just start over. Not because there's any problem or whatever. Just because it's gonna be easier and this is messy. So let's go into this. Because it will allow me to mess around with things without there being problems. Turn this off. Yeah. And now, even though I've got 2 instances of live split up, you can't see that I've got 2 instances of live split up. So this one's BizHawk 1. Edit layout, layout settings, timer, override, layout settings. Okay, okay. Right click, save layout. Open layout from file, Final Fantasy 2. Right click, edit, layout, timer, override, okay, okay. Right click, save, open layout, FF3. Won't take a moment, my apologies. Timer, override, okay, okay. Right click, save. 4. Layout, timer. I'm sure I did this, but for whatever reason, it's just not saved. Open 5. Edit, timer, override, okay, okay. Right click, save. Now, one thing I have changed is I've brought back rainbow splits because I just feel like it. I think it's fun. I might decide later that I don't like it again. Oops. But for now, I'm feeling like rainbow splits again. Because I actually quite like them. And then I think I was just like, oh, I just want to get like a really nice, clean, minimalist stream experience and all that. So maybe we can introduce some more expression. That's 7. 8. This is the problem when I like went over and changed everything again, and clearly whatever decision I made was like, oh, this also does this. And I did not factor that into my thinking. Hopefully we also get no crashes and all the things that I've done before. I've fixed all that. F11. I don't think I have anything other than Final Fantasy stuff for splits. Oh, that's interesting. 15 already has it. 16. Well, maybe I only did it for the final games of the race when I realized. Then we'll get the marathon one, 4x3. Ugh, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. And then 16x9. Yeah, rainbow is the equivalent of a gold split or best segment. Perfect. Okay. So hopefully now. Oh, rat's bottom. Right, we should be good. Okay. I need to get my head in gear. Right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we should be good to go. Now we should be good to go. Okay, here we go. For the first and only time again. 3, 2, 1, go. And my splits are naturally not on. Oh, they are on. Okay, excellent. Good news. All right. So, I don't actually know what the... I just... Okay, I just realized something really funny. So in my head, I was like, oh, I'm not sure whether we do early or late quiz discard and Zell card manip. Why do we do quiz discard manip? So that we can use... Time Magic Refine to get triples, if I remember correctly, which we get from the GF Diablos. And in order for Diablos to learn Time Magic Refine, they would need to be junctioned to a character. Why do we get the Zell card? I actually can't remember what you get from Zell card. So like I was about to scroll down the notes, and then I immediately realized, oh yeah. It's no junction. There is no card. So actually, that doesn't matter at all. So Zell card manip. I don't need the FF8 utility for that. There's no reason to have that. I don't need fish fin manip because we're not getting fish fins because we're not going to be junctioning. Were we not junctioning? We're not going to be junctioning any ice magic and all that. Yep. Okay. So I should just the Caraway code doesn't matter. I'll just do hard reset and get code 52. Ultimecia, we'll just do the oral reset and do the 3. Oh wait, no. Even if I don't have draw, I can still talk to a draw point. All good. Right, so I can just close the FF utilities altogether. You actually can, yeah. You can talk to invisible draw points even without having draw. Very cool. Actually, wait, can you talk to invisible draw points? Yeah, I'm sure you can. Like, is the aura draw point in Trivia Garden not invisible? I don't actually remember. Oh, does anyone want? Do we want a name for Squall, or do we just want to? Do we just want to do it normally? No junk in the trunk. Okay, to be fair, spandex is a great shout, but no junk was called first. Spandex is a great shout. Love that. Let's keep that going. Let's 100% keep the spandex meme alive. Every time there's a new marathon, there's a new name meme, and I love that. You can't use magic without Junction, no. There are no abilities. Like, literally, the only ability will be attack or limit. That's literally all we've got access to. So, things that we will do. Oh, so, okay. So, the draw that I mentioned was for manipping. So, there are various things in the game that advance your RNG. One of them is talking to a draw point. So, to manipulate your final party for Ultimecia, what you can do is save outside of Ultimecia's castle, and then hard reset, and that will give you a specific seed. And then you can talk to a draw point a certain amount of times to advance your RNG to get the party you want. So in any percent, if you do that manip, then I think you get something like Selfie Squall Irvine or something, or Renoa Selfie Irvine. Yeah, I think it's Renoa Selfie Irvine. If FF8 came out today, that opening like unskippable cutscene wouldn't be an unskippable cutscene. It would just be a series of QuickTime events. That's what that would be. I don't know why do people do that? Okay, whatever. Is that it? Battle speed not fast? Doesn't say to put battle speed to fast. Why you wouldn't want battle speed on fast? Trying to think. Yeah, the opening 2.5 minutes, the Squall Cypher fight. It's very odd. Isn't it? Isn't it odd? Oh, we don't even have to talk to the guy here to get the cards, because we're not going to be playing cards. Very sad. But yeah, that's really weird to me. Why would you not do the battle speed fast? What does battle speed fast even actually do? Like, does it make the ATBs faster? Like, I don't know what these things do. I just know it's what we normally do in a run. I'm very confuzzled. Actually. Don't worry, Michael, I'll get to it. I say that. There is a world in which I don't get to it, but I have every intention of getting to it. I will really try my best to get to Clair Obscur. Cursor memory is like personal preference, I'm sure of it. Although the cursor's not going anywhere. That also seems like an odd thing to do. Oh, well, I mean, we would have to not do Renoa skip in order to do that. Do it. Let's see. There's field message. Nah, I'm committing. Bomb cannon? That. But yeah, we could always get Renoa skip and then come out of Renoa skip Be really weird to do, but could be funny. All right, here we go. Now, I imagine the reason for not having battle speed at 100. I don't know. It would be like at this point. It's for searching limit breaks. Doesn't seem like it'd be like for the end. Maybe to get more time for searching. Now, things we do have to be considerate of. We don't have item because we're not junctioning anything. So if someone dies in battle, they're dead. Full stop. So it takes 34 Renzos. So hopefully we don't get like Mad Rush or whatever it is. Although I don't know if it'll kill this point at 100 health. Nice. Maybe the maybe the battle speed is for searching actually. Let's see. So battle speed would be normal. There's only camera movement. I don't know why you wouldn't put field message fast. So confused. How would you not want... Like, what would you... What... Yeah, surely you want field messages fast. Oh, I wonder if this helps us escape as well. Because if you go into a sub-menu in battle, enemies' ATB will stop, but you can still run. So that's very helpful where you can just like hold run, go into the item menu or the magic menu, but you can't do that in no junction. Because there aren't any sub-menus to go into. All right, next up, Anaconda. Or something. Mad Rush only. That could be fun. Ooh. Gross. Big dinosaur. Dino DNA. Yeah, that was a neat addition to 8. Why am I confused? Okay, yeah, let's go to the dormitory. My brain's telling me to do, but I'm honestly not that sure. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, it is. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay, yep. I was like, why is that the next thing in the notes? But it's like, it's everything within the segment. Not like just the next bit. All good. Makes perfect sense now. You'll be with Zeldinst. Woo! But yeah, the dino's super cool. Very intimidating. Yeah, I don't know, like part of like having like the escape rate be pretty good in it. So that you can be like, oh my gosh, they've got dinosaurs here in the training area? How terrifying. But able to get away from it. I was like, oh, cool. I think you get like blind from it or death or something. Add instructor trap to the list. Trap A. Treep. Cupola. Master Williams. Master Warbean. I shall take the shortcut. These fools leaving from the bottom exit clearly have no clue how to navigate the garden. I've also opted for an interesting food choice. With the middle meals. So normally it's just like Greek yogurt, assortments, and strawberries. But I remember doing this ages ago. I wish it was hot dogs. Oh, I would love a hot dog so much. Sadly, no. Back in the day, you would get sugar-free jelly. And you would mix that with Greek yogurt, and it would like triple the volume of it. And sugar-free jelly is delicious and practically calorie-free. Well, it's like 7 calories for like a bowl of it. If I remember correctly, when you mix it with Greek yogurt, maybe any type of yogurt. Oh, actually, I think I used to use the Miller Lite ones. Delicious. It turns the texture from jelly into like a mousse kind of texture. But I also distinctly remember having to change the ratios. Which I did not do. So I think there is a definite world in which it will come out horrendously. But we shall see. I am all for the learning experience. Good. It'll be something. It will definitely be something. I think it'll be grand, honestly. Because the thing is, ultimately, all the elements are delicious in their own right. I mean, sugar-free jelly's been a thing for forever and a day. Like, that's like one of the go-to, I guess, snack hacks that people do. The thing, I mean, like, the nonsense with, like, cottage cheese and whatever and all that. But, like, all this stuff's been around forever. I don't think there's anything actually new. Like, instead of using bread, you use cauliflower. Like, that's a classic. Or, like, if you want, like, a pizza or pita bread or whatever it is. Like, instead of that, I think is it like you blend up cauliflower and then, like, fry it into a base or whatever? And it's, like, almost no calories at all. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, some foods just get like that. Tell you what, though, it's a heck of a lot more jelly than it is anything else right now, which is not necessarily great. It was very wobbly. Still playing 5, awesome. How much have you got left to do now? Because I believe you were pretty near the end. Okay. I bet people are wondering, why in the world? Why are you suiciding your party? Of course. It's the obvious reason. We want to keep our level as low as possible. Stop it. Yeah, chicken wuss. Oh, it'd be so brutal. It's a good thing there isn't actually like in-game commentary, because it would just be so sad. But yeah, there is this very like typical thing in Final Fantasy where party members will join at average party level and stuff like that. So quite often if you kill a party member, it will be to manipulate levels. So there are a couple of things that we have to be mindful of. Like for Selfie, she needs to be below level 9, or no, below level 10 for slots, or level 100. Those are kind of the ranges that we work within. And you don't really want to accidentally get to level 10. That would be bad. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, we will be farming level 100 for both Quizdus and Selfie. Another cool thing about Cypher is that he can use his limit break at full health. When Squall and Zell are dead. I assume they like programmed that in as like a safety feature maybe? For like if something goes disastrously in the game. To try and help you not game over or something. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Ooh, that's a good question. If I were to assume, it would be like a 5-second cooldown per user. I don't think there's a global cooldown on it. So I think like if everyone did it at the same time, it would still work. Some commands have got a global cooldown where no matter who uses it, it can only be used once in that time frame. Hello there. But yeah, I think that's what a number of the commands I've set to that. This ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam. An important one. Is this going to be the day where someone finally gets it? What? Why am I in the menu? I didn't press the menu button. No one has managed to successfully get 3 in a row. What? Interesting. Yeah, the fact that there have been 2s is really, really cool. Like, the fact that it's happened at all is awesome. Okay, we need to heal. And then we're going to No Mercy Anaconda. My Anaconda don't, etc., etc. Nah, I'm on it, Jimbo. I'm just fixing things, sorry. My apologies. It is clear that Firebot was not ready. Oh, rats. To engage in channel reward redemptions, which I will fix now.
It's free, but also RNG's on. So that is a Kingdom Hearts goal. There is another one as well. What's up there, Charles? Hello, hello, hello. Oh no. We've got all 5 now, right? I assume we have all 5. Not that anyone knows what I'm saying, I'm sure. Well, I imagine we're in business. Oh, but you did actually get 3 quasi-gardening modes. Huge. Yes, doing very well, thank you, hope you're well. We have totally unacceptable. Nonsense of the highest order.
You can understand every word that I say. What? Just another day at the office. But yeah, it's good. The thing that I noticed was that the alert box actually went too wide, so I need to figure out how to handle that. So I've come up with a system so that no matter what the ticker is, so when people subscribe, cheer, and all that stuff, it doesn't overlap into the game feed. So when it does, when it overflows the box, hang on a moment. Yeah, so if it overflows the box, I have it cut off. And then you'll notice that I've got it on a back and forth. Oh, look, Biggs and Wedge are downstairs. How cute. Like friends. So that if any information is missing, you're able to catch it up. So I think it's a half house, you know. Do you really need to see all of it? No. Does it look a bit better if at some point you actually see the whole message? Possibly. So that's my workaround. But I did notice that whenever the alert shows up and it's too long, it still overflows. So I'm trying to think, how does the alert work? So the alert's in Firebot. So it will be an event. It will be in alerts. Let's have a look and see if there's something I can do to fix it. No, those are just G-soldiers. Like, they're not actually Biggs and Wedge. So it will be the show text. Ah, this defines the size of the invisible box. The text we placed in. Oh, I've set the width of the actual thing. Yeah, so the width of the alerts is 2560. It's 1440p, basically, like, whoosh. Just looks like Biggs and Wedge. That's why it's fun to say. So, I think the width I'm working with in OBS is 640. You should be able to check very easily by going to promo bar. Right click. Transform. Nope. I need to make it unlocked. Right click. Transform. Edit transform. Oh, wait. No bounds? What? Where have I set the bounds? Where have I set the bounds? Are the bounds in the bar itself? Possibly. Right click. Transform. Edit transform. Bounding box. 470. Okay, so the width is actually 470. So what I would need to do is go into every single one of these and change the width from 2560 to 470. So the question is, can I just open it in a text editor and do it from there? Because I have so many alerts. That would be a little bit wild. All right, here we go. So we want to get, first of all, Squall and Zell down to the necessary hit points. So that's good for that. It's not. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so Zell, Jewel, Biggs, and then Renzo, Wedge. So bad. Oh, I'm just messing. I'm just randomly hitting things off. What do you mean no jewel cheating? When you rat, get your limit. Ah! Okay. That should be that. Alright, Alvarez. Wait, what? I didn't kill Wedge? Oh, sad. Be a little more tricky now. Right, here we go. Serious time. Love using imaginary tools that I have. Oh, I wish I could forget to draw, but sadly, in a no junction run, I don't have the draw ability to even try to get Siren. Yeah, that's what we're working with here. Nice. The other body is down, mates. And I have no step route, or steps, or whatever. So I'm definitely going to get extra encounters. But it's fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Hopefully I got all the things. Making it work. So unfortunately found out that not getting Siren in any percent, not actually the end of the world. You know, bad, but doable. But in all bosses, I was like, I don't want to risk it. That'd be scary though. I am going to do a cottage check. Just to make sure. I should have got everything, but just in case. Yeah. Yes. Do love a good cottage. Cottage. Now, Exatom. Well, hello, Jimbo. Wait, does it? I actually don't know what tents do in FF8. Oh, and I guess I don't need the tents for junctioning. Like refining abilities. It's so weird. Alright. It's tough. It's time to duel. It's time to duel. We actually need to do quite a lot of these. So what's it? 28 hits raw to get Exatom down so we can run. To duel. Man, young Taka was so innocent. How exciting. I love to learn. So basically, you kind of like play the game a lot more normally, but in the early game, limit spam is still the option because that's just the best thing we've got. But we will also be doing seed exams to get money, and we will also be upgrading weapons so that the raw damage is higher rather than getting damage from junctions. We will be abusing Quizdus's limit break with having blue magic, and then we'll also be abusing Selfie's ability to use the end to one-shot things. Yeah, the money will be for buying items or weapons and things like that to upgrade. The end game will be a combination of level 100 Quizdus and Selfie. So that's the I guess the kind of general idea behind that. I don't think we have to farm Dark Matters from memory, but I honestly don't remember what we do have to farm. Something's telling me we have to farm Death Sticks from, you know, at the end of Disc 1, where you fight the... I don't even remember what you call it anymore. The, like, leggy, spidery thingy. Death Spikes, maybe? I don't honestly, I don't remember. I haven't done this run in a long, long time. Ooh, I also don't remember how to do this. So I'm going to run to the third one. There, well, whatever. So like wait for him to land, then 2 to the left, and then down. 360 dog. It's for our boy Hellbody. Ristorante. Which is so crazy because the place is called Dole. And it's like, how many cultures would you like in your time? I believe the answer is yes. Rum pom pom pom. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Actually, let me think about it. If you kill Exatom, it just doesn't show up at all. If you do what I did, is that where you see it? No, you don't see it shredded in the corner. I don't remember. I have a feeling... I actually don't remember. Oh, yeah, I've really no clue. I'm sorry. I genuinely can't remember. Like, part of me was like, do you, like, let it run past you or something? Like, in the bar thing? Or do you not let it run past you? Do you let it chase you or something? Yeah, if you just keep running down and let it chase you rather... Yeah, I think that's what it is. You run down rather than going into the bar. Yeah. And then Quizdus is on top of the submarine with the, I don't know, Gatling gun or whatever. Submachine gun. The pew 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 pew. Right button. Oh my gosh. What a very aggressive Hellbot emote. Right. Dun 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 dun. Fine, fine, fine. Ding dong. Yep. Oh, wrong person. He definitely wanted the garlic. Gotta eat that garlic. The iconic J. The weird thing, I think, is that considering Titus openly hates Jecht, the fact that he wears like a J necklace, is that not odd? Oh, it would have been, yeah, like, I mean, you would have to, surely. Like, you couldn't cast anyone else. It would be like, we're thinking of creating Final Fantasy VIII Advent Children, or whatever you would call it. And it'd be like, if Master Williams doesn't sign on, it just doesn't, the project doesn't get greenlit. It just can't happen without him. Finally, a gunblade specialist. Here's looking to the guy that's literally 2 people to our left, who I believe is a gunblade specialist. Isn't that right? Isn't like one of the 4 people who just passed the seed exam is a gunblade specialist as well? I'm so sure of that. See, level 5. Ta-da! I'm seed rank 4. Never mind, level 5. Hey, looking good. Let's hit the party. Seed level doesn't matter right now. So like we don't need to manipulate a better one by saving or not saving the dog or anything like that, or whatever the parameters are. So in Laguna Dream 1, we actually get free dead time. So you have to wait for something like 45 seconds or something when you speak to Alone. Joanne. Who's the piano player? Julia. So when you speak to Julia in Laguna Dream 1, I think you have to wait for about 45 seconds before when you speak to Kairos and Ward, the game will advance. So you can fit in tutorials. Couldn't remember. I'm sorry, right? I was trying to go through like the sounds in my head of like what it could be. But I got there. But so yeah, so there are certain bits in the game where in any percent you might do menuing. In that free time. Chup. And we can do other menus in this category. he would say "Mom," or he would probably just say dot 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 dot, as is his usual vocal cadence. We did indeed. Although, to be fair, I'm amazed we got that far into 89. Considering we were just gunning it. I'm really curious, like, what the stats are in the spread now, because I assume people have ascended since. So all bot things will be in the VOD channel. So if people wish to FFbot and fish, it's all separate now. Sad. Dude, Arame's playing Renoa. I love that. I didn't know there was an Angelo sprite as well. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it. We've also turned off the ! join command, so you can literally just type anything in the VOD channel and you'll be added into the game. Boy, I wish I had status Junction. Please tell me how to Junction things, quiz tease. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to set some time aside. Maybe at Halloween, maybe at Christmas to start populating the fish bot with Final Fantasy assets. So I guess my main goal should be to try and get as many characters unlocked as possible. Can I? Yeah, if I do stat, I think that shows me how many I'm missing. So Metako needs 8. Metako VODs needs 8. And Bot Taco needs 5. But what are they? Eddie, Matron, Gladio, Ash. Bart's, Ash, Kafka. Salaz Opera. Reno's. Salaz Opera, Reno, Salaz Opera. Whoa! What kind of language is that to refer to Instructor Trap with? Geo, what are we saying? Not okay. Are any of those secret characters like Salaz Opera? Like, do I need to do secret logins or something? I think I've got the secret character logins. Well, I know I've done them, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if I need to unlock any characters or something from them. Yeah, so Bot Taco needs Cell as Opera, and that's a secret character. Maybe I'll do it after next wipe. Just to check. Ooh. No, what I need to do is stop the auto login. I think I'm still running a custom... I might be running a custom FF bot client or whatever with that. Yeah, so right now... The Taco account's missing 8. VODs is missing 8. Bot is missing 5. There are ways to find out exactly what I'm missing. Well, that only displays 3 characters that you're missing. There's a way to find out exactly what you're missing. Oh, I wasn't meant to Menzo the Raldo, but whatever. Oh no, I was meant to Menzo the Raldo. I'm an idiot. Oui, impossible. Dear's sake. I can absolutely see the hot dogs all day long. Not great options here. I generally, if I'm ever doing like a marathon run or a fun run or something like that, I'll pretty much always get the hot dogs. What's up, Nashlax? Yes, indeed. We're finally there. We made it. Look at me. Look at me holding up to the things that I said I would do. Right. Slink. Thank you for 55 months, Nash. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope all those fab, fine, lovely, and wonderful. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Yes, indeed. It's nice to do a declutter. I am a fan. Okay. I should probably rest. Or whatever the line is. Oh, I'll just go to sleep. Not even that polite. Bum, 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 bum. This is, I find that as well now. So when I moved here, I've genuinely got a cupboard like where the stairs are. And it's got maybe 8 boxes of stuff that I never bothered to unpack after the last move. Ooh, actually I need to check something. So it does say get Occult Fan 1 in the library. Hopefully it's somewhere here. Yeah, the other one's in the bedroom. It won't be here. Yeah, I'll look it up. Fine. It's just, you have to like get it before you do the screen transition. Yeah. I thought it was there, but I was like, yeah, okay, cool. A lorry fills off? Wow, that's mega. But yeah, I like to go minimal and stuff, but like it's just trinkets. Like my mom loves buying me small little like ornaments and stuff. And cards. I'm getting more and more cards all the time. Right, I've got the occult locations and I've got the weapons monthly locations now. Alright, let's rock it. Okay. Right, go to Timber Briefing, get Magical Lamp from Sid. Stuff, okay. So good at things. Yes, I am a rank 11. Huge. Yeah, I am the same on that front for electronics. Like I genuinely have like a box for all my power cables. I have a box for all my USB type cables. I have a box for all my audio video adapters and stuff. All that. I take the car, go to Balam, walk a bit in circle to get paid, shop. Some of my boxes are in boxes, yes. Boxception. Very important to take care of thine equipment. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops, I forgot to get the magical lamp. All good. Not that we need it. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have like... Or at one point I did actually have GPUs. And it's like whenever you replace your GPU, what do you do with the old one? I mean, are you going to sell it? Well, you'll make no money. I don't know. Is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I've done that with bits where I've just given parts away. Or do a giveaway on stream and give them to people. How am I getting paid? Exactly. You just need something that's serviceable, functional, like less than 10 years old or whatever, that still works relatively okay. There it is. What? My money went down. Whatever. Okay, sell. Weapon monthly times 2. We got it for selling? I mean, you don't actually need the weapons monthly, I guess. Oh, Occult Fan sells for a lot. My level went from 11 to 10. I am sad. But is okay. Oh wow, that's awesome. Petit blue. Let's go check it out. No junk. Trains, something about trains. Definitely going a lot better than last year. So like having some routine, knowing expectations, being settled, knowing people, like knowing students, big deal, helps. Already having a lot of stuff prepped. So like, for example, like I had to get in touch with schools about performing at our like carol concert at their like Christmas concert at the end of the year. I already have the email from last year and the email addresses. Like that was done. Like data spreadsheets and stuff. Already done and all that kind of stuff. So some things are just topping and tailing where it's like, oh, let's update this, or oh, I'm not necessarily, I mean, just like small bits, which is the best. Like little increments is always really nice. And then focusing on like not making resources or printing things out, but like just the lessons and teaching and all that is good. So yeah. And the fact that, like as was said earlier, like this is the first week of school and I've streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today. Like, when was the last time I streamed in the first week of school? So that's cool. And then I've been like putting some like serious intentionality out. So like last year, there were so many times it was like, right, I need to be in school by 7 o'clock. I have lots of things to do. I can get the stuff done before other people go in. Tons of resource stuff, printing things, yada, yada, yada. And I'd be like, it was like school's open until 6:30 or whatever, so I'd be leaving at 6:30. On a Friday, I'd be leaving at 5:45. So now I've set myself, like, I'm in work for 8. I'm leaving work at 5. So unless there's like a school thing, like an open evening or a parents' evening or something like that, I'm doing my stuff and really focusing on getting me right. And it's like I leave here at 7:30 to get to work. And when it hits 5 o'clock, sign out, head for the car. It's going great, Nemu. How are you? Right, so the history stuff. Like, do they remember? Is that what it is? Let me see. The school's experience that they dream is going to go 3 years. They definitely remember, because later when we're in prison, they say, like, Selfie's used to be warden. She's like, I remember being a janitor. And I think Zal remembers being Kairos or something. Oh, I mean, people can't make PCs now. Like, I imagine there's a ton of money in making PCs for people. Like, obviously you can, like, convince them to get things they don't need. That's something I feel very confident that people would be able to do. But even assuming that you're not planning on doing it to scam or anything to that effect or whatever. Like, just actually building PCs for people, because they'll be better and you'll be able to charge for it. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of potential there. Yeah, that's absolutely wild, Sandy. So like this year we're oversubscribed, and I've got classes of 33, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, it's not okay. 32 is like the reasonable maximum. But like, I've only got enough tables and chairs for 32 in my room. Like, I need to like find a table and a chair. But yeah, 40 to 45. Like, I know that actually I don't even think that primary classes are bigger. I don't remember primary classes being bigger than secondary. Certainly not into the 40s. But yeah, like you know, you can get away with bigger classes in earlier years where there's less difference in what's being done. And by get away with, I mean it just has less impact, not that it's good. But yeah, 32 in like the 11 to 13 range. That's fine. Unless you're a class like English, Maths, or Science, like classes like that for like exam stuff, I just don't think that works. See what I can do, actually. Might be helpful. With the red eyes. Oh, Panagini, hello. But yeah, like I am sure there are a lot of people struggling as teachers or who have struggled or had a difficult time with it. It's like because I've been doing it for 10 years, like I've been through the ringer, I guess. You know, it's like teaching before COVID, through COVID, afterwards. I mean, it is a funny one, though, in some regards, in that there was a colleague that I had who was trying to get a job for one subject and couldn't get one. And they say, like, oh, we need teachers teaching. It's so important and it makes all the difference and all that stuff, which is true. Very important. And they say, you know, it's like a buyer's market and, you know, all these really important things. But then there are people who can't get jobs. And like, there are things that like, people that I'm working with now seem to be struggling a lot more than when I started, and even like a couple of years ago. Oh, we are going to get Renoa because we need to get... Oh, we're going to get... Oh, we get Pet Pals 3 and 4. Okay, no, we are going to do Renoa skip. We don't need to do anything else. What's up, Plus Love? Hello. NG Plus. Man, check out my purple Cloud. He looks rad. Okay, let's see. Go see Renoa, skip tutorial. Good training briefing 1. Is there any reason we would need to get Renoa and thingy? Or go into the back room or anything? Because it says to get Pep Pals 3 and 4 and learn Invincible Moon. Ooh. This is just in case, just because I'm slightly iffy. I don't think there's any reason why. I don't think there's any reason we would need to not do the skip, but just in case. But it says about Pep Pals 3 and 4, which I buy in the shop, and I don't think like Pep Pals 2 is the one that's in the back of the train. It doesn't mention that at all. But yeah, so Pep Pals 1 I've already got. Pep Pals 2 is in the back of the train here. And then Pep Pals 3 and 4 you can buy in the shop in Timber. Pain in the bottom. Sure, I put my camera movement at max. I think you have to do that to do it on emulator. I think. I'm not sure though. There it is. There it is. Easy no clip. Oh, I was supposed to reset FF bot so I could get the secret characters. All good. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And such. FF9 does actually have a skip. It's called Puck Skip. In that case, let's go through the list. Final Fantasy 1, Nintendo has got like a credits warp type deal. So you would call that a skip. But like the any % runs don't use it, but you can do that on it. I guess for now we should probably include both Japanese and English versions just together as one, just for easier. It's true. Mountain skip is the most important skip in speedrunning. Final Fantasy 2 similarly is a credits warp. Final Fantasy 3 has got... Ooh, does Final Fantasy 3 have a skip? Or, I mean, like, there are things that we do in a different... Oh, I guess... Yeah, the duping it allows you to sequence break, which would be a skip. That's true. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 4 does. Final Fantasy 5, there are no skips in the 5 speedrun that I can think of. From what I can recall, FF5 is glitchless. 6 definitely has massive skips. 7's got skips. 8's got... It's got Renoa skip, which is a skip. I don't know if it's got... Are there other skips in 8? 9's got Puck Skip and Mountain Skip. Sloop Skip. 10? I don't know if 10's got any skips. I don't think 10 has skips in it. 12 doesn't have any skips in it. Oh, yes. In fact, yes. It has Mushroom Rock Road skip. A very big skip. Glasgow skip back in the day. My bad, I apologize. Yes, 10 has skips. 12 I don't think has got any skips. Uh, 13 I don't think has got any skips. 15 has got big skips. 16? Oh, yeah. Well, Jose skip. One day, if someone ever does it, RTA, that would be the coolest thing in the history of ever. I think there is a skip in 16. I can't remember what it is, though. It might just be like an encounter, like despawn, or like if you do movement, you can skip something, like an encounter pack. I think that's all there is. There's the other like Wii skip where you can like shoot up through a thing, which means that the enemies don't follow you, so that you can get through a door that would be, or like a lever to a door that gets blocked when there are enemies near. Like yeah, 16's got skip. Maybe skipped. So that would be 5, I don't think, has... $13, I don't think has. I mean, 11 and 14... I'm not aware of any skips in the MMOs. I don't even, like, I don't... But I don't think, like, it's... I don't know. Because, like, a skip in an MMO would be, like, a platforming thing that you can get to somewhere earlier. I don't think you can unlock anything earlier or get to an area earlier. Oh, I'm so cooked. Yeah. So yeah, like that's the thing. Like I think that's just not going to be a thing in MMOs. Like, yeah, I think the only thing would be like kind of quote unquote sequence breaking. But I don't think it would, like, it wouldn't. Are you serious? I'm getting the worst luck here. It's all good. We'll just do 2-2-1 or something then. Spider walk. Okay. We know we're ready. Big President. Squall 135. Zell 174. Renzo selfie attack. And then duel the Garo. No me. Zella's so bad at this game. Okay, they're all bad at the game. A little crunchy. Nope. Yeah, so we use like a Blizzaga or Blizzar or something like that on the first phase to one-shot him, and then we elixir the Garo Garo normally. Squall! Silencio. Almost there. This might be him now. Just I. That's unkillable. Surely. Now. Yeah. Zombum pudum. Bum bum bum. Rum pum pum. Now, a different party. Pretty sure we normally plump for selfie here. I shall be plumbing for Zell. Right. Renault Squall Zell. Kill Zell and Squall so Renault gets experience. What? Hang on. What paper? Is there some sort of newspaper that goes on the screen? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, yeah. The letter from Sid. Yep. I'm with you now. Whip. Pinwheel. Whip. Theories of whole water? The theories will be things where it'll all be to do with the sorceresses. So there's a lot of stuff that people contest about Ultimecia, Edia, Adele, Renoa. Who is a sorceress? When are they a sorceress? What are they actually controlling? Like, there's that stuff where I don't think it's like explicitly explained in detail for what the actual case is. But yeah, most of the things that I hear about FF8 are generally to do with sorceress stuff. Now, we are just reaching close to 4:30. So once we finish the cutscene inside here with the bits and pieces, I will be having a short food break, like 30 minutes or so. Then we'll be back about 5 o'clock. And for the rest of the room. But yeah, some crazy stuff. Alrighty. Unhinged. It depends, I guess, on like what measure you go off, probably. Like FF1, time loop, back in time. Not like lots of crazy things, but like a fairly like, woof, that's a bit interesting. 2 is fairly just standard warfare. 3, the fact that it's 4 children saving the world is a bit wacky. 4 is relatively normal. There's magic and stuff, but it's not like out there other than, I mean, space is space, aliens, I guess, but you know, that. 5 is very grounded outside of the multiple different worlds and being able to teleport to different dimensions. But they're quite specific. It's not like, it's really like wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, what's going on? 6 is pretty normal. Again, the multiple worlds thing, but fairly integrated. 7, very normal. 8 has got a lot of the wild stuff with the like Ultimasian sorceresses and passing around, especially the ending. Like the ending cutscene is like, what? Or FMV, I guess, is more true than cutscene. It's a bit of a melter. 10's pretty wild with dreams, anarchins, and all that stuff, and sin. Like the dream stuff's a bit oof. 12's pretty normal, I think. Like a lot of things really are just like around a rules-based world. 13 is super normal. Like, so I know you've got like the sea and fallacy and all that, which I don't understand in the slightest and have no idea what it all is, but it seems like it follows a fairly standard, just like militaristic world. 15, pretty standard. So yeah, you've got the world of ruin at the end and stuff, but still seems relatively normal. And 16, super grounded. So yeah, I think 8's got the most like, whoa, what? Huh? Alright. So here we are. Okay. So, I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'll put the games on for the break screen. Enjoy, and I will catch you all once I've had food. Let me just get this up on the screen. Starting. It is resuming. Assuming Firebot works. It is proving not to right now. So, yeah. Good job. Change the layout, Firebot. Alright, just give me a small moment. But I mean, it's very clearly the break screen. Yeah, I don't know what it's caught with. Not a problem. I wonder if anyone else has this problem with, like, how long they have Firebot running and for it actually working correctly for the entire duration of that time. Oh. Well, I promise I'm here. Oh, or did my internet do a thing? Interesting. All right, let's close this as well. Maybe Firebot's going through something. It's done a number on the VOD channel as well. Imagine the wonderful sights of Timber. Waiting for it to work. It says loading channel moderators. It has been for a while. It's really such a drag when it doesn't work. Like sometimes it'll just take, like sometimes I'm convinced it just hangs on loading. Not even like it just takes a while. It just. All right. Here we go. We should be working now, hopefully. All right. Connected. Our survey says... Good news! So weird. Alright. It's back on both now. Hopefully that will actually work. A little slow, but we'll see. Alright, we should be ready to rock and roll them. Very good. We continue. Okay. Our survey says... What's the cancel button? Triangle, yeah. Very good. 3, 2... Wait. One of these things is not like the other. Okay, now we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, resume. Righty. Right, fine. It's one. Members, Renoa Squall selfie. Crazy. The legend goes my mother took down many soldiers of the strength. The beauty makes it hard to believe. Funny. Ring. Okay. Article 8, Chapter 7. And lo unto garden did Nog. Something do. That's interesting. don't have the choice to choose Renoa, Squall, and Selfie. Does that... hopefully that's got nothing to do with Renoa skip. I'm curious. Might not matter. Presumably in Laguna Dream 2 we want Ward. Karos and Laguna. Selfie would be Ward, right? Ooh, okay. That's a problem. How much of a problem will it be is the question. Kind of have to figure that this is because of Renoa skip. But we're so far past that now, like... There's no way I can even be like, oh yeah, we'll go back. Part of me is fully expecting Selfie's gonna come out of this with like level 10. And we're gonna be absolutely screwed. Pretty much exactly what I'm expecting to happen. But if the party is Renoa, Squall, Selfie, everyone should go into their respective parties. Like in that order. Which would make me think that Selfie will be Ward. And Ward's the one we're keeping alive here. But my brain is screaming that it's actually Renoa who it would be. I guess we shall see. guess we shall see what happens. Ward's definitely a character 1. Yeah, so it's... It'll be a quiz this or something? I don't know. Anyhow. Okay, well, it's fine. In so much as we don't have a choice, so we're going to have to deal with it. So we're going to be losing some Angelo stuff here. And then also, whoever Ward is going to get experience. Pretty sure... It's Zal. No, because Zal was awake with Renoa, so maybe it's Quizdus? Oh, no, wait. Okay. Hmm. Need to find something to tamper with. This is one that's got the blowy up stuff. I'm trying to think. What's this? Oh, I'm so confused. What do you mean tamper with it middle? Exit, come back, tamper with it right. Red choice, blue choice. Where am I supposed to be going? What am I tampering with? Push, rock, Gasper, Astler, save and hard reset. First fight on left screen is Gasper. Black hole. I know there are keys here. Okay. Red, blue, rock. Okay. Okay. Red choice, blue choice. Funny. Right. Push rock. Gasper. Okay. Where do we push the rock? Where's the rock to push? What do you mean push rock? You can't do anything here. This rock didn't do anything. The other one didn't do anything. Is there another rock somewhere? Maybe here. Yes. Okay, we can push the rock. Doing well, Durangelus, how are you? Okay, so that's that. The next screen is a save point. Okay. Love a lazy Saturday. Okay, save hard reset. Alright, first fight on the left screen is Gasper. Cool, cool, cool. 52% chance for a black hole. Don't know if I need this or not. It's not exactly clear, but we'll see. Okay. Here we go. Levitation scroll. Black hole. Oh, maybe we need the black hole for Quiz's limit break. That would make sense. I mean, it's very cool because you get to do the opposite of like really easy fights by doing a little bit more interesting fights. And then grind a bunch of levels and just use no slots. Use slots on everything. Or the end on everything. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. But yeah, using quizzes is very cool. Using selfies is very cool. I like it a lot. Okay, that's that. Cool. It was Laguna. Sir Laguna. I forgot Selfie calls him Sir Laguna. It's so cute. Laguna. Wait. Search for a cockatrice in the forest. Oh. Oopsie. Okay. So, cockatrice, degenerator. Search for a two fungal. Cockatrice, quizzes, degenerator, flea, kill, squall. Get cockatrice pinion. There we go. Options in the budget side of things. I think on the budget side of things. So I use the Elgato key lights, but they're not cheap. 180 each or something like that. I mean, really, you can get any light. Like, the big deal is about how many, where they are. I wouldn't say Elgato's gold standard for lighting. I mean, you're going to get photo lights for that. I forgot to check if I got... Okay, so I didn't get... So I assume I reset if I don't get a cockatrice pinion, because I don't want to farm levels? Or does it matter for quiz this, I wonder? Hey, Arrow, how's it going? Special coverage is going to quiz is generatively. I mean, a bunch of streamers use Elgato products. They're very good. They're super convenient. I think like the quality of life is a massive thing that you get from Elgato stuff. But like the microphones, there are better microphones. Of course there are. There are professional vocal mics that are thousands of pounds. So you don't need the Elgato Wave or whatever it's called. Their soundproofing is not good. Strip lights or whatever. I mean, for the camera, Do you want a webcam? Or do you want like a DSLR or Micro Four Thirds, or mirrorless camera, or whatever it is? So, like, they market really well to the streamer market, I guess. But yeah, they've done really, really well with getting into that. Green screen. I have the green screen. Super cool. Super easy, super convenient, super handy. I rate that a lot. But like, lights are lights. You know, you can get a nice set of photo lights for, I don't know, 150 quid maybe, and I'll get you 3 of them. The thing that will be a pain about it is that you'll be spending on bulbs, and when you use bulbs, they can go. So they might blow over time, etc., etc., etc. So having LED lights is way more convenient, generates a lot less heat, etc., etc., etc. So, but there are like wee tiny lights that are like super powerful and bright. But like, hang on, I've got one in the cupboard, I'm sure. See if I can grab it or something. But yeah, there's some things where there really is no need to invest tons and tons or lots of money into, because you can get a much cheaper product for exactly the same quality. The things that you get are like form factor, where it's small, or instead of having to get different connections for it to work. So like, one of the things about like the Elgato Cam Link that's amazing is that it turns like a proper camera or like a mirrorless or whatever, and then you put the HDMI into the Cam Link and it turns it into a USB device. But yeah, if you look up photo lights or just LED lights, yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily rate ring lights, but they're I mean, very handy because you can put it around your camera. And I guess if you're going for the aesthetic of having that sparkle in your eyes, that some people like will do it for the aesthetic. But like simple 3-point lighting, you don't even need like super fancy lights. You could get like desk lamps. Flash here. So what is it? 22.8% chance to get a cockatrice pinion. God, I was so excited, but I got a coral fragment instead. Why must you do this to me, game? Doodle-doodle-doodle-dum. Yeah, I mean, just get as bright lights as you can, or as cheap as you can. Coral fragment. Frog.
Only known maker of the Sorcerer's Stone.
And if you're going, what's the issue? Well, you're probably American. So here's the version, you know, the rest of the world grew up with.
Of course, here it is. Nicholas Flamel is the only known maker of the Philosopher's Stone.
The what?
Honestly, don't you two read?
And playing them side by side, you can see that they... They even made 2 different prop books for the two.
Ah. What? There's something involving the Philosopher's Stone? What was that? Arg! Why was I allowed to escape? Arg! 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 There are some Final Fantasies where they're limited to take priority. Why is my road going? Cockatrice pinion! Yes! I knew it. You just have to ask and you shall receive. Oh, this person going in the stairs is Bane. Thanks, Real Dex. Boy, teenage angst. Were you really dating him? Troubled children? Who's this? You are a child. I won't have them forget me. Such a wild outburst for no reason. Oh dear. So cool. With his hat and his shotgun and his smile and his clear back issues. Like, because that's a game over, isn't it? Like, crazy. No good. Everyone's what was this? To the train. Dun, 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 dun. It's a very cool run, Hob. It is a very cool run. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you're well. Hope your streams have been good and you've had some sort of normalcy in your sleep. Sounds wonderful. Ooh, sounds not wonderful. Four-man 12 rounder race. That's gonna be sick. So that's the one that's starting at 11, is it? That you were moving your sleep for? 1, 2, 3 Americans. Ah, ah, ah. So ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Stuff. There's so many things getting like simple commands to work as well. It's like the most difficult way to describe like someone's title in the history of ever. Head organized by the soon-to-be husband of the former BSG head organizer. It's like, what? Who is this person? It's like, wait a minute. Someone's doing advanced calculations. But I'm with you. I'm with you. No, exactly. It's like when you want the connection you want to make is that it's someone tied with someone to do with BSG historically. Oh man, Jimbo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Howie. It's so kind. Thank you. Rather than like just like naming a person that however many people may just not know. It's like, it's someone who was on the couch for commentary on the hosting station at an event between 2017 and 2017. This is the thing, right? It's like, so when it comes to like names and branding and all that kind of stuff, there are questions about how do you want to go about it. So, do you want your organization or whatever the thing is, a company, whatever the thing is, to be called the thing in the title. So like RPG limit break. That makes no sense. Like if I said to anyone that doesn't know about RPG limit break, I used to say like, so what do you think RPG limit break is? And someone would be like, it's like a powerful move in a video game. It's like, oh, I know what limit breaks are because I've come across that system. If I know Final Fantasy, and I know what RPGs are, so it's just like no, it's a speedrunning organization. So what? But that's like, you know, that's like spelled out. So it could just be like RPG LB, and you're like, like that could be like a form of identity or something. And then if you were to say what's UKSG, BSG, NSG, those are just letters, and they happen to stand for things. And then when you look at like anything else about like the company describing itself, like Microsoft, I don't know what that could be. Micro, small, software, small software. Like, and that's at a push. Like software would not be the first thing that I would think about with the word soft. No, go back out. Okay, well, I goofed. Oh, it's fine. There's a save. I forgot. In the sewers. Apple. Tesco. Asda. Walmart. Walmart's pretty. I think Walmart's all right. I don't know what the wall bit is, but like Mart, that's a shop. So yeah, it's like what's your intention behind it? I think can have a decent amount of attraction and weight. Not gonna lie though, right? The color makes my head look so glossy. Am I actually like? It's not a great look. Suddenly got nervous with company names. It's cool though, because like I get like turquoisey, like bright blue eyes with a purple face. So yeah, there's like so many things that you can put into it. That's like really not good. Like if you buff your head and it just looks as shiny as before. Now the question is now is when we go back to the normal camera, is that correct, or is like the filter actually exposing? Or is the camera exposing like what my actual skincare is like? I am glad that I did make it so that you could overlay them over each other. The original plan... Thanks, man. The original plan was to have 5 options and you would just choose one. Yeah, sadly, I was paying a little bit more attention to the messages in stream than I was at Selfie Skip. Well, here we go. Oh, my teeth are blue as well. Jeez. Oh my gosh. the thing as well is that, well, it's additive. So depending on which order you do each of the colors, when you add them to each other, it is adding those colors together in that order. So like it is additive. It doesn't replace them. People paid good amount of channel points for 5 minutes of color. Oh no. Oh.
Massive feedback. You all thought I was muted, but I was actually speaking at a pitch so low the human ears couldn't comprehend. I was speaking at 12 hertz, like it summoned earthworms from underneath the ground. Gosh, is there another color? Oh, the first one's left, so I'm like so yellow. But it was all yellow. Balls just to walk them down the street saying, oh dear. Watching the bands and measuring bears and dares and dares and going, That's awesome. I'm so glad you got a 50-minute walk. That's right. I've been walking about an hour in the morning and about 45 minutes at night. Like, you can't underestimate how difficult it is to get 12,000 steps in. It doesn't seem like that much, but you know, people like aim for 10,000 and like, if I'm not at work, holy cow, man. There's a world of which, okay, supposed to know? Oh,
What do you know? I'm here for you all. All the moments that we can share together. I hope you're holding a peaceful, Saturday evening, wherever you are. The thing is, if I try to I can't do the Neil thing because I've got this beautiful pop filter. It'll just be like, oh yeah, do you like it when I clack the microphone with my nails? Ooh. No, apparently not. At one point, I think I could be a decent Chewy. Something like that, perhaps. Bum bum ba da 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 dee dee da. Yes, the cutscene where the timpani solo plays. Bum 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 bum. Dee dee dee. Ba da da dum. It's got a lot of the really good stuff, which is great. It's got the things you really wanted to have, and that's kind of the important thing. The music is excellent. The cutscenes are actually stunning. The story is amazing. Forget all the really weird stuff, but like the fundamental journey, good stuff. It's good. Okay, potion quiz this if needed. She's okay on health. Save. Right. See if hard reset, creep soft reset, Grand Mantis. Okay, so hard reset. Oh, great. It's good to know. I'm not even live. Okay. Wait, there's an FF9 mod where you can play Triple Triad instead of Tetramaster? That's crazy. I've not heard of that. It is also 50% chance to not get anything. So like, even though sharp spike's the most likely thing, like nothing is more likely than getting a sharp spike. Oh wow. That's wild. Like, it's so crazy to think. Like, I was just a kid. Brand new to teaching. No responsibilities. Well, some responsibilities. Okay, this time, a curse spike. No, sharp spike. I don't want curse spikes. They're very rare, but I want sharp spikes. Oh, definitely got some like weird tightness. In my back on the side. Okay, this is just comedy now, fighting Guard Scorpion. Weed or items, it'll be for either getting new blue magic for Quiz's Limit Break or weapons and stuff. Correct. Specifically, we only want Zell to be dead here. Sharp spike. Huge. They said it couldn't be done. There's one. Four more to go. The good news is it's now infinitely quicker to kill Zell. It's like what I could have done is run in the encounter, gotten Zell like down to 1 health or killed or whatever, and then that way he's one shot from going down every fight. Probably would have been quicker for resets, but I didn't really think about that. Yeah, Lionheart Disc 1, you get the Urgies Disc 1, and you can get the Exeter, which is Irvine's. Really early Disc 2. here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, another sharp spike. Woohoo! 2 down. 3 to go. Yeah. Yeah. All right, number 3. EZ. 3 sharp spike. Sharp spikes. Was that like 4? Yeah. I got 5 sharp spikes. Let's go. Now I need to not die when I'm going through the sewers. Hello, Aura. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Doing very well indeed, thank you. It's a nice, fun, vibey game. Hope the swimming has been going excellently. And all of the things. Oops. I always get scared of the iguions here and run away. Urenua. $5K, awesome. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, I've definitely had ones where it's like, even just like, even just like sitting or standing, walking and all that. That is a good question. I haven't looked into it enough because we literally got back to school this week. So yeah, this was the first week back to school after the holidays. So I've kind of been focusing a lot on that. No. Something's telling me it's like next week or something. Like I know it's September. I don't know when September. So I think it's more likely no than yes for the answer. I definitely want to get to some more again now that I'm pretty settled in the new job. Tickets purchased by 12th of September. Regular tickets. Tickets plus. Winner! It's impossible to find these. But maybe then it's possible. I was talking to Huds about like submitting and volunteering a while ago, like generally for events, because I've literally done one in the last year. Yep. Yeah, I think I've been at one event in the last year. Just fine. Yeah. It'll be something I just need to make a conscious effort towards. That's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get the NSG this event because of school. It's just like there's no way I can get there. Well, okay. I could fly, I guess, on like I could maybe get a flight on Friday to Oslo and be there Saturday and fly back Sunday. But like it would be so exhausting and whatever. Like If I was so comfy with work and I had dispensable income for a 1-day trip to Norway, no question. Norway is expensive. So for sure need to genuinely plan these things. It used to be so easy when it was like, all right, I go to 1 event a year, or I go to 2 events a year, and it was always the same ones. So I didn't need to think about it. But yeah, I think like I had wanted to get to BSG last summer, as in a couple of weeks ago. But there was a personal reason as to why I chose not to attend that. But yeah, I mean, like when I went to UKSG the first time, super rad to see everyone, great to catch up with people, especially ones I hadn't seen in a long time. And I hadn't been back in the UK for a bit, and I got to see my dad that weekend as well. So that was really nice. So, yeah, like last year, May, whatever that UKSG was, my dad flew over to England for the Thursday, Friday. So that was really nice, because I hadn't seen him in, I guess, a very long time. Well, like less than a year, but like several months before then. NSG is always rad. Really, really solid bunch. Good lot of people. But yeah, with school and having set holidays, you know, you take what you get. You don't really get the option. So realistically, in a year, like events that I should be able to get to, assuming BSG Annual continues to be in August, that should be achievable. And then UKSGs, because they're weekends, like I'll be working, like I've always been working on the weekends, bar one, I think. But driving up to Scotland isn't too bad. So I can drive up to Scotland, hang out on the Saturday, drive down on the Sunday. Much easier and cheaper than like flying to an event. NSG's a tricky one, and we'll see ongoing when it lands. But like, I don't know about like flying from the UK to Europe. Not massively cheap. You know, when you're paying for food, hotel, and tickets and the whole shebang, it adds up. I was meant to heal. Was I meant to heal? That doesn't say to heal, actually, but still. Solo. Dun, dun, dun. The big reveal. Cypher? What? Yes. Moving on. Oh, I get a full heal for this anyway. I'm a fool. 345 to 300 or 430 health, and I'm sitting doing 40 damage. Got him. You knew the area fight was going to... Oh, I need the toilet. Be right back. Ugh. Wait. Okay. Queen Hill. Yeah, who knew there was Beatrix mechanics in it? And in this instance, Squall is dead. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Same as always. Laguna, Laguna. Okay, literally on the trigger there. Thanks, game. I got in trouble because you broke a promise. I got in trouble. Gah! My best friend in the whole wide world. Okay. The man with many bullets. This is cool. It's all cool. It really sets the squad apart from the squall team. Ding, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, bloom, bloom. Okay. Okay. Interesting. The legendary trio. An unheard of slots result. Ooh. Nice. Double talk Rin Rin. Great, we get to save the Moomba. We need to save the steps. Get fewer encounters. Oh, what? Me? All my body has been altered. Save the hot dog, save the frames. Save the Moomba, save the dogs. It's all true. Jong. Poor Squall. Never saw it coming. I'm completely bamboozled by Cypher. Why I oughta... Wait, nope. He's pointing a gun at me. Guns in my video game. Gross. Guns and Renoas. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Dum, 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 doo-doo. I'll stop him. Okay, so we're going to be dueling Biggs and Wedge. We got those guys. Go floor 6 to save, then go to floor 8 for your weapons. Wow, how risky are all these things? Mm-hmm. 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 I actually didn't know you could go down to the 6th floor to save before the guard fight here. here we go. Come with me, my furry friend. All right. Does it get to it? Oh, he's dead. Boop. A boop. Booyah! Alrighty. We're going down to floor 2 for a strength up. Alright. Crazy. I don't remember the last time I was in floor 2. Goodness me up. Nearly got mouth cramp. Mouth cramp? Jaw cramp? Fin cramp. Underground. Some form of Krampus. Krampus? Right now I need to find where the strength up is. Is it in one of the rooms? Surely it's in one of the rooms. Oh, floor 2, right cell. This could be the right cell. I distinctly remember there being like a rare card or something here. Yeah! Strength up! Woohoo! Alright, back up again. I'm so certain there's someone you can play cards with here who's got some cards. Or it could be a case of if you want to get all cards, there's someone you have to play because they don't have them elsewhere or something. I distinctly remember there being someone here. Many moons ago, I played cards against. Woo. All cards, you say? I'm sure Elbot and I were going to race all cards, actually, now that I think about it. He's definitely speedrun all cards, like as like an actual rooted category, not just like a fun run. Have I done all cards before? I definitely remember talking to Elbot about racing all cards. Because it is a category he's done. Should ask him about that. Shortcut floor 7 and 8. Long cut 9. How am I getting stuck in this little Ujima what's it? Yes. Yes. Just keep talking to me in battle, enemies. You allow me more frames of escape time. Yo, I find the seeds. Escaped. Laguna, Laguna. Laguna, 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 Laguna. Laguna, 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 Laguna. Harder to say than I thought it would be. Okay. Ooh. My goodness. Sand? One day. Actually, no, they've already done a remake for it and there wasn't voice acting, so perhaps not. Or, no, I guess it was a remaster, it wasn't a remake. I don't know. may just have to voice act it in our hearts. Hey, all right. Spin the gun again. They love it when you spin the gun. Spin the gun again. Gim 52A. With that look on your face, as if you're never down. Never know what it's called. As if you're something good, and I be the one for you, who pinches you softly, but sure, if Frau is shown, then oh, that you are. All right. Riz. Cut floor 12. Yo, I found the seeds. Got away. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, look at the speed. The speed. Boom, 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 boom. La 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 la. Seeds of escape. Yes, we have. Excellent detective skills, Mr. Soldier. Soldier Man, Warfighter, Desert Fight. Okay. Let's mess some machinery up. Yeah. We won. Okay, so water crystal. Search for a fight in the desert. Game over. La 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 la. Oh, I'm a Dumbo. It's okay. It's okay. It's not great. So maybe okay. I forgot to do a thing a while ago. question is, how long does it take to learn a thing? En ik als ik gewoon. Zo zelf, Square-Enix. Were you playing or watching the cricket? Oh. Very cool. If we play at 150% next time. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 4 fish fins? No. Two to Cosma. Will change lives when someone finally gets a triple. It'll be insane. I foresee someone getting like 2 at the same time on both the main and VOD channel. Crazy. A lot of the same as usual. So limit breaks. we will eventually be resorting to Selfie's The End. That's how we're going to kill, I think, pretty much everything at the end of the run. So we have a lot of shotgun and normal ammo. Shotgun and normal ammo. Quiznos' blue magic is like really powerful for this. I think, yeah, it's like the meteor strike or whatever, but it's gravity. So it doesn't work on flying enemies. But yeah, we do use Jewel a lot. In the early mid-game, we really do everything. I wish I could find a Chimera. The water crystal's an 88.5% drop on water crystal. It's only 19% for faceted Calons. Is it Dingo Desert? Yeah, okay. So you do find... Okay. Chimera's here. Wild that I've only found... Thingamajigs. But it is half 8, so... we will be calling it a day in the very shortly future. I'll give it what we'll do a countdown of 3 tries. Aqua breath. I wish I had aqua breath. Cough. No. Water crystal, water crystal. Ooh, okay. Last one. And then we'll call it for tonight. We'll come back tomorrow and see what we can get. Another triple. Boop. A boopy. Alright, okay, here we go. For my final trick, a water crystal. Rats. Cool. Right. Well, boom. We'll call it there for tonight. We will continue the festivities tomorrow. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Thank you very much. So we are, as far as like the game goes, we're near the halfway point. As far as the run goes, we're obviously not especially near the halfway point. So we shall see how this all continues. Actually, I will make some safety saves in case things go wrong in the night. They're not likely to. Just in case. Right. I think the obvious thing is to raid Cordelium, who's doing record attempt. Is currently 2 seconds ahead of record and 15 seconds ahead of PB. Pretty cool stuff. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be as close to 12 o'clock in the afternoon start as possible. See how things go as far as the schedule, but things are going generally well. Lovely. Well, good to see that. So we'll keep this down, keep this down. Naturally, everyone have a splendiferous and wonderful and amazing remainder of your Saturdays. I will see you in the immediate future. But yeah, nice to have like a, I guess, normal stream, normal run kind of thing. Right, jolly go, tally boo. Let's get cracking. Right? And we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good day. Take it easy. See you later. Bye-bye.